Hello. Sorry, got distracted. I saw a cute cat picture and I was looking at that and like, oh shit. The initial ad time is over. I can start the stream. Hello, King Shrek. How's it going? How's life? How was the week? If I am not mistaken, it is the day of fries, the Friday. Yay. Whoa. Weekend. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, Walrus? You waiting for Summer Games Fest? Is that today? Ha. Oh, it's not really Fries Day. I just thought Friday, Fries Day. Ha ha. Be funny. Apparently, it's not. Hang on, I forgot to enable my face. My face is immovable. I'm going horrible. How about you? Nice. Same. Hang on. Face is moving. Hang on, let me calibrate my face. Nice. Stream starts today at 9. BSP. Is BSP British Summer Time? Scared you became a quadriplegic for a second, but wouldn't I then still be able to move my face? Like, technically I can't intentionally move my arms or legs with this model, so... And I'm curious, which one's the Summer Game Fest? Summer Game Fest. Is that the same one every year? What am I thinking of? What does that dude usually do? Oh, it starts in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm interested to see what will actually show up because didn't they say, hey everyone, don't be hyped about anything at all. Starting in 2 hours, 22 minutes and 35 seconds. Good. That's way enough time for us to do the bad ending in Hollow Knight. So, I slept on it. I was lying in bed and I was thinking, you know what? I don't go through any effort at all to get the good ending in life, right? I'm going for the bad life ending. So why am I putting in so much pain and suffering to go for a slightly better ending in Hollow Knight, right? I don't like any of those bugs in that bug town. They can go fuck themselves. I don't give a shit. So we are just gonna go with the bad ending and then my days of playing Hollow Knight will be finished and I can move on with my life. Yeah, I'm interested to see what will they announce this year. I feel like any kind of game announcement show, whatever. It always ends up being a little bit meh these days. It's like, wow, looter shooter. Do they still make looter shooters? Attempted looter shooter. I was like, meh. Counting on Borderlands 4? I don't know, I've lost interest in Borderlands. Borderlands 1 was so good. And Borderlands 2 was almost so good, but I just played it way too much. And then 3 was just meh. It was just meh. And my actual biggest problem with Borderlands is just the company, right? The company and the CEO. I don't really want to be too into a game that the CEO of a company is a massive dickhole. But yeah, Borderlands 1 was so good when it came out. It was so good. I enjoyed it so much. I love stat-based shooter games. It's just a pity there aren't that many single-player ones. They're all... I just heard a very weird screaming sound. I'm not sure if it was neighbors or kids outside. It can't be stream. Maybe it's the music. That was very weird. It distracted me from my sentence. What was I saying? Oh yeah, single-player looter shooters. I want single-player looter shooters. Why are they all focusing on people with friends, right? Still want to play it because it's going to be for next-gen consoles only? Yeah, but at some point, right? At some point. When you finally upgrade, you're going to have so many games to play. And by that point in time, they'll either be good or they'll be cancelled. And usually if they're cancelled, there's a good reason. So yeah, good times ahead. I'm still amazed actually that there's still games coming out that sort of for PS4 and stuff, right? But I think it's just because the PS5, I don't even talk about Xbox launch. I feel Xbox is in its own world these days. I feel like PS5 had such a weird launch, right? With COVID and then everybody just wanting to game because they can't go out of the house and all the shortages and yes, a new console is out, but no, you can't buy it. It's like, here is my money. No, thank you. So I feel it just took a while for this generation to get going. So I don't know, maybe. But then you hear people talking about a next gen already. Like, that feels too early. Feels way too early. I wouldn't mind if we could just chill for a little bit on gaming hardware tech and instead focus on optimization for a while, but I don't think they're gonna do it. We'll see what happens next year when the switcheroo comes out. Maybe they should call it the switcheroo. Like, you think it's going to be a Switch 2, but then it's going to be something completely different. Instead of being better than the Switch, it's going to be worse. It's going to just run, I don't know, games from 7 years ago. Bam! Switcheroo. Probably. It's probably going to be it's probably just going to be a basic upgrade. Switch -1. Yeah. Yeah, I would buy a PlayStation if every game that came out on a PlayStation was guaranteed to run at a smooth 60. Even if the graphics looked horrible, if it was just consistent, at least 60 frame rate, I would buy a PS5 to play some of those PS5 games instead of waiting very long for a shitty PC port that doesn't run well. But unfortunately, that's not gonna happen, right? Game Boy 360, ooh. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo and Microsoft does just compete on who can have the worst naming scheme for their consoles. And I sort of understand it from Nintendo's point of view, because it's not, each console isn't necessarily, it doesn't look and feel like an upgraded version of a previous one, right? It's a new thing. Like a Wii and a Switch, it's just not the same thing. And I don't know, whatever was before the Wii. What was before the Wii? I don't even know. It's a different thing, right? But with like PlayStation and Xbox, the new Xbox is the old Xbox, just better. And same with the PlayStation. At least Sony is like, you know what? We're building this new thing. The current one is PlayStation 4. This new one's going to be better. It's an upgrade of that. What are we going to call it? Hey, how about we call it PlayStation 5? Oh, yeah. Good idea. Nice. Let's go with that name. But in the Microsoft boardroom, I don't know, they stroll in. The one person's on crack. The other person hasn't slept in 72 days. The other person's not alive. The other one, I don't know what they're doing. And I'm like, you know, what would be a cool name for our next console? And I just start throwing darts at the dartboard, picking random words off the internet, spinning a wheel. Should name the new one NTD8657X60. Yeah, go with monitor, the monitor naming scheme. But I do sort of understand the monitor naming scheme, even though it's weird. Right, there's a lot of models, the numbers actually mean something. Not like Xbox and their stupid fucking names. It's like, where did you... That's so dumb. It's so dumb it must be intentional. It must be intended to confuse grandparents over Christmas. So they buy the wrong one and then the kids go buy the new one as well at some point. That's the only sensible excuse for what they're doing. I would love to like have a recording of one of those naming meetings and just listen to the reasonings of people suggesting stuff and why they chose what they chose. Because I feel that's one of the greater gaming mysteries. It's why. Why? But okay, on that high note, let's ruin all the effort we put into Hollow Knight and we just finish it, right? I've decided life is too much of a struggle. I'm not gonna ruin my gaming time by playing something I hate and just struggling with it and struggling with it and struggling with it. That Radiance fight is ass. It sucks. It makes me unhappy. There's nothing good happening afterwards. I have no ego. I have no self-esteem I need to protect by, I don't know, doing good. So we're just gonna go with whatever now is the easiest so we can just finish it. And yeah, sorry Walrus, I know you love Hollow Knight. I know a lot of people love Hollow Knight, but you know what? I feel the same way I do about it than when I started playing. Do not like. There's so much good in the game, but overall, it's too punishing for me. It does not poke the enjoy part of my mind. If I beat it first try, can I have the library picture analysis stream? We've already done that. Instead of finishing that game in 8 hours, we spent 2 of those hours looking at a picture and trying to figure out why do the table legs look weird. But yeah, we're gonna play many more difficult games and I need to not get stuck. I don't want to waste another 2-3 hours on this. I think I just get, like last time, I don't like myself when I get so annoyed. There's a reason why I don't play these kinds of games or stream. Because I don't like how whiny I get. Like I like a little bit of funny complaining about stuff, but I can hear myself getting whiny and annoying. And I don't want to be that whiny and annoying. We just want to complain a little bit for comedic effect. We don't want to get whiny. So yeah. No more Radiance. Radiance can go fuck itself. It can shove those spears and those fireballs and those swords straight up its ass. Can always get back and finish it again with a good ending. Is there even a good ending? Isn't the good ending finishing all the pantheons or whatever? I feel like... Isn't this like a Dark Souls where every ending is the bad ending? Come on, controller, why are you not working? Ah. There it goes. Pantheon is just the even gooder ending. I still don't even know why are we here. Why is our character here? Why did he come to this town? Does he know? Did he just show up? Is he automatically programmed to return to the town of his birth? Was he called back? Does he even care? I don't know. But yeah, I'm just sort of meh. I tried, I failed. And I realized, why am I feeling shitty that I'm failing to get a specific ending? Where when I originally started this game, I was worried I was once again going to be stuck on the first Hornet fight. Right, we have achieved so much more than I ever thought I would be able to achieve in this game, so why? Why make it? Why ruin it for myself by struggling? We came so far. Yes, we did. What do I even have? See, I'm not even... And the sooner I finish, the less I have to listen to this. I hear this in my dreams. No, there's a lot of tears to cry, but not for this game. So yeah, we're just gonna fight the guy, and I'm assuming when she holds him, it says dream nail him in the face. We're not gonna dream nail him in the face, we're gonna normal nail him in the face. And then, I don't know, is she gonna be angry? Is everyone gonna be angry? I don't know. But let's go. Let's finish something. Because, yeah, I think if I tell myself, no, we have to finish Radiance. Radiance? Do I have it wrong now? I'm never going to finish it then. I want to do another full stream, and I'm going to get so incredibly annoyed that I will never pick the game up ever again. So let's do this. Bad ending time, but this isn't the worst ending, is it? This is going to be, is it second worst ending? Because I did go through all the effort to get the Void Heart, right? Or does that make it an even worse ending because I went through all the effort and then just before I get to the finish line I say, you know what? This marathon is a little bit too far. It's kind of even worse. Nice. Yeah, fuck all these people. Is it worse for me or is it worse for everyone else? I feel like this place is beyond saving anyway, right? There's like 5 people who are still chill. Everyone else has sort of lost their minds. We should just have left. Why are we even here? Do we just want to be king or something? I don't know, but okay. It is time. It would be hilarious if this guy now kicks my ass and I can't even get through this. What has the Elder Bug ever done to you? Fuck all. He's done nothing for me either. He just says, oh yeah, there's a bench you can go sit on. Yeah, cool, thanks bro. So all the endings are goodish for the kingdom, but it's the worst of them all. Oh, nice. So wait, I could have had a better ending and doing less effort? How does the Pantheons thing even work? How do you get there? What did I miss in the game? Do you get there by, like, getting all the essence? Or how does that bit of the game unlock? I'm just curious. We're of course not gonna do that. We're also not doing that. Where's this door that I didn't open? Interesting. The secret room in the sewers I missed. Ah. Ah, shit. Hang on. Let me go. Man, we played this so long, it's gonna feel weird if it's over. I think we can play that crab Souls game. We've always wanted to be a crab. Let me know if the volume is a bit weird today. I changed this slightly. Ah, shit. Forgotten how this works. Oh, I actually died. Whoops. Yeah, the audio shouldn't be much different. I just thought last time that I was a little bit quiet, so I boosted the audio a little bit. But now I wonder whether I'm maybe a little bit too loud. I don't know. Just a warm-up intentional loss? No, he kicked my ass. He kicked my ass. That's okay. I'll allow it. I really hope that if I hit him in the face, he doesn't suddenly power up and then I struggle against him or the rest of the fight, right? I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see. And hey, we have up until the Games Fest. That's the deadline for Hollow Knight. Why am I so bad? Fuck. Fuck. Shit, when you smack in, there's the third Hornet fight. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll see. I'm just gonna hope nothing's worse than the Radiance fight. Nothing that I was planning on doing, right? It's gonna be worse than the Radiance fight, because of course, there is a lot worse. Why am I so bad? What am I doing? What am I doing so different than last time? She swallows $9. Aston grows twice the size. Oh shit. Okay, I'm a little bit better. Okay. I'm so quiet because I'm focusing so hard. Okay, so I bet you beat Radiance this time. Nah. The thing is, if during the fight, right, I got any sort of enjoyment out of it, I wouldn't mind trying some more, but I just hate it. I just hate it, and it makes me more annoyed every time I try. And I don't like being that annoyed when I game. So we're just drawing a line and saying no. No further. They don't deserve the slightly gooder end. They're getting the bad ending. Fuck them. Hope they all die. You don't get pleasure from feeling pain and frustration. Weird, yeah. I also don't get pleasure from working through it. Like there's no payoff for beating the difficult boss that's gonna make me feel better than if I just didn't do it in the first place. It's like someone's punching you in the face over and over again. Like if they stop, you're like, oh cool, great, that's over. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm so happy it's over. But you're not gonna go, you know what? I feel so good now that it's over. I think I'm gonna get someone else to punch me in the face over and over again. Okay, let me drink water. I do get the idea Hornet's gonna not be too happy with us. But she attacked us twice, fuck her. She just thinks she's better than us because she's got a longer sword and a nicer dress. And her horns are longer. But that doesn't make her a better person. And she's hot? I don't know. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. But hey, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Who's into bug people? Oh yeah, we don't even talk, but that's okay. I don't think we can't talk. I think we can talk. I just think we're so confused we don't even know what to say. I like to imagine the dude just walks around and just says, what the fuck? The entire time, but the game filters it out. Okay. My nose is so itchy now. I don't like how we are absorbing everything. And why are we even doing this? I still don't know why we are doing this at all. I have a vague idea what the game wants us to do, but I don't know why we do it. Okay, so we are dead, Hornet's dead. Oh cool, we have beams coming out of our eyes. Okay, so we just absorbed it and now it's all trapped in us. Yay, whoa. Oh, and Hornet's face is on the... Oh, is Hornet now a dreamer? Or whatever? Because we're the vessel we created for that. Yeah, but do we not have any agency? I think that's my main complaint usually in Souls games and this, and Elden Ring, whatever. I feel like our character's an NPC. Our character doesn't have agency. You can make a few choices here and there, but she's inside so no one can ever wake her up. Oh, damn. Well, Hallownest's fucked then. That's what they get. Hollow Knight boss fights tier list. There's no point in me making boss fights tier lists, right? A boss fight tier list for me is just who's the easiest boss to who's the difficult boss. The most difficult. Because a boss fight, like, they can be thematically cool. I'm like, oh, this is a cool character, but overall a boss fight is just a wall for me in a game that blocks me off from the fun. Hollow Knight was just too weak down to the corruption, now it's contained in the night. Ah, shit, so we saved them, but we sacrificed ourselves. Fuck. At least we got some revenge on Hornet. Yeah, maybe, shit, maybe this is why Silksong doesn't come out, because we trapped Hornet. Oh no, Silksong's cancelled. So you're telling me we saved all the annoying people and sacrificed ourselves? Ah, damn. She will not be there for the basic ending. Oh yeah, if we didn't do the void thing. Or is it if we didn't do the upgraded dream nail? I can't remember. I did Google how many endings are there and I saw like 6 or something. But yeah, it's still a good experience. It's a little bit of an anticlimax now with me just doing that as the end. But you know, hey, it's an ending, right? It says congratulations on the screen. Well done in achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. I hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight a little bit occasionally. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't even put the mask on today. Shit. But hey, at least we're done. And now that your completion percentage, oh, that's probably going to be low, right? Will it be like 60? Now, we did some DLC stuff, right? Will it be over 100, really? I mean, there's so many optional things we skipped. We didn't do... Oh, you made sure of that? Hey, anything above 50 is a passing number, right? Oh, it depends on which country you're in. What was I gonna say? It doesn't really matter to me. Like, I am a little bit... I am a teensy little bit disappointed in myself that I didn't. But I think the more I struggled, the more disappointed I would have just become. So yeah. It does suck finishing a game but you feel like you gave up. That's okay. Usually in a game I would have just dropped the difficulty down in the end and just fought the boss. And then I think I would have felt a little bit better. Where were the points in the game where I thought, we're gonna give up? That second Hornet fight. 104 in 62 hours. What in the fuck? I think it was only that Hornet fight. I'm trying to think back. There was the angry mantis dude. I don't know. It looked like he was on some kind of growth hormone or steroid. He was a bit aggro, but I didn't think I was going to give up there. There was one other moment I didn't like in the game. Well, no, there's a few moments I didn't like. There was one where I thought, shit, is this it? I think it's probably mostly only Hornet. First encounter with Watcher Knights before you unlocked a lot of power-ups. What are the Watcher Knights? Oh, yeah, but I didn't even try there, right? I just fought them once and they kicked my ass and I went, oh, what the fuck was that? And then I went off on a power-up montage. Yeah, that was definitely... I didn't try long enough to want to give up. The Grim fight... Yeah, but that wouldn't have... That's optional, right? That wouldn't have stopped me from finishing the game. That would have just been me giving up on Grim. White Palace platforming, I don't... Oh, I remember the fucking... I blocked it out. When Shrek said White Palace may be above, I thought White Palace wasn't so bad, was it? And now you said White Palace one, I thought, wait, what was wrong with the White Palace? And then suddenly I heard that noise of the buzzsaw going. And the spikes. Like, yeah, that sucked. I hated that. I wasn't close on giving up there, but I passed the line where I'm like funny annoyed too. I'm actually just now whiny about this. Like just constantly talking about how I think it's shit. Yeah, I hated that. That was so shit. That was so shit. Definite strong dislike. Steel Soul mode. No shade. I read no shade and I thought, oh cool, I keep my shade. No reviving. I thought, oh that's weird. Death is permanent. Like, what the fuck? The ultimate challenge. I don't even think I'll make it out of the first area on this mode. Deepness part's more frustrating. Yeah, there's the bit between this is frustrating and I hate this versus and then slightly further I'm just gonna give up. I feel like that's a big gap for me. Luckily, it's not a fine line, and it does build up. Oh, now the menu looks different. Do we have what extras are there? I can change the menu style. Achievements. Okay, so I don't have all the mask shards. I think I need to do the Colosseum, I think, to get that right. So yeah, that's never gonna happen. Secret. They're probably those side quests that I didn't complete. Leave Zoe to die. Ah, shit. Should have done that, right. Another secret. Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. Oh, is that the flower? That little picture looks like a flower. I don't know who the hell the Grey Mourner is. Is that the person who gives us the flower? Oh yeah, Traitor Lord. Trial of the Fool. I am no fool. A man, but not that big. Complete the game in under 10 hours. Complete the game in under 5 hours. I mean, we're close, right? We're only like 50 hours away. Almost 60 hours away. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game under 20. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Wait, did you have to do all these achievements to get the Platinum? Is that what they call that on PlayStation? Because that's crazy. How do you get 100% completion in Steel Soul mode? Oh, I forgot about the Hunter's Journal. What does Hunter's Mark do? Is that the reward for completing the journal? PC version has more? Ah. Yeah, probably because they can add achievements to a PC game, right? There's no like special award for doing a certain amount, so. Damn, there's a whole lot of ones I didn't do. Easily add achievements on Steam Unconscious certification process, oh yeah. And, like, what do you even do if someone, hey, this person got platinum and then you had 7 achievements? Like, what does that even mean then? So I am curious. All the bosses. Who do I remember? Who was shitty? Broken Vessel. That wasn't that bad. Brooding Malek kicked my ass a bunch of times. No idea who this is. Who's brothers Oro and Mato? Oh, they're in the Pantheon, okay. Oh, they're the Nail Sage people. The Collector, who's the Collector? Hidden Boss. Collector's map? Oh, the Collector! We fought the Collector. That's the one that got all the little grubby guys. Crystal Guardian kicked my ass a bit. Dung Defender wasn't that bad. False Knight isn't bad. This Fluke Marm I cheesed, I think. God Tamer, I'm assuming, is another. Oh, this is the Colosseum boss. And this is obviously all very spoilery. Grum kicked my ass. This thing I remember vaguely. Hive Knight. That was the Hive DLC. Hollow Knight and Hornet. Hornet second battle. I think it's just the one that was just the hardest. Mantis Lords was... I got some enjoyment out of the Mantis Lords battle. That was a fun fight for me. Massive Mars Challenger and Nosk. Oblobles? Trial of the Conqueror. As in more. Oh, it's Colosseum. Oh, I fought this thing. Yeah. Radiance, ew. Soulmaster was the big floaty blob thing with the fireballs, right? Yeah, Soulmaster wasn't that hard. Soulmaster's actually chill. Soul Warrior. Oh, in the Colosseum. Don't remember. Harold Traitor Lord? Is Traitor Lord the one that I thought was like a big angry mantis? It seemed that big over here. Okay, yeah, Traitor Lord was a little bit tough. Oh, that's because he was the first boss, I think, that did double damage. Double damage just feels bullshit. I didn't like double damage. This jellyfish boss, I felt like that fight went by so quickly. I didn't really have time to think about how I feel about it. This fly, I think, was Colosseum. Watcher Knights and Zot. Is that it? Why do I think there was more? Oh, there's all the dreams. But yeah. Yeah, I think the Mantis Lords was the only fight where I was like, oh, this is fun. I think all the rest I was like, struggle. Crystal Guardian, I remember being rough. False Knight was chill as well. It does seem like I only like the easy boss fights, right? Which is true, I do only like the easy boss fights. Sly fight was chill. Sly. Oh, Sly. I don't remember that. Like fighting Yoda. I feel like I'm Yoda in most of the situations. I'm the tiny... Oh, Sly. Oh. Oh, it's the shop dude. You fight him as well. Wait, how many pantheons are there? Quite a See, why do I not get a big nail? Why do I have to have the small one? Yeah, so maybe the other fun fights I just didn't do. But hey, I am happy we got through it. I would never have a year ago thought, damn, I'm gonna play Hollow Knight on stream and I'm gonna finish it. 5 pantheons in total. Oh yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun. Oh, it's a pity we finished the game. We can't go do those now. Ah, damn, I have to uninstall it right away. Otherwise it's gonna explode my PC. So yeah, this was my 19th Hollow Knight stream. This is why I can't play longish games on stream. It just takes so long. Because I don't put enough time in. Where people who can stream 10 hours a day, that would have been like 6 streams for them. But usually those people are better as well, so it wouldn't have taken them 18 short streams. Then I start playing Hollow Knight. Oh damn, so long ago. February, at the beginning of February, I started playing Hollow Knight. It's now June. Damn, that's pathetic. Holy shit. That is, I don't know how I feel about that. Perseverance, yes, good, nice, but... Okay, but that also does mean I only did 19 Hollow Knight streams. Entire February, March, April, May. And now we're beginning June. Teensy bit more than 4 months. Shrek, I can't even get through the third Pantheon. You need to get good. No, I can't even say that. I can't even say that without, I don't know, cringing into my boots that I'm not wearing. It took longer to finish Hollow Knight than it took me to write my bachelor's thesis. The actual writing of the thesis, it probably took me longer to finish Hollow Knight than it did to write my master's thesis, but okay, there's a lot of experiments and things going along with it, so. But yeah, the hours I put in, I definitely put more into my studies than I did into Hollow Knight. I also probably enjoyed writing the thesis more than I enjoyed playing Hollow Knight. I mean, that's not really true. But all these games, it's really hard for me to say whether I enjoy them or not, right? Can I say I enjoy everything about Hollow Knight other than the boss fights and the difficult platforming? Like, does that even make sense? How much game is left? I mean, there's still all the exploration, there's still finding all the charms, there's still meeting all the characters, there's still all those things. That still is enjoyable and fun, right? Like, I think I would have... If Hollow Knight had a baby mode setting, right? You can just cheese your way through all the bosses. I think I would have gotten the same amount of enjoyment out of it. Rich Cake Hello, have you given it my intrusive thoughts about going for the bad ending? That wasn't an intrusive thought, that's the main thought. The intrusive thought was thinking, hey, let's beat that difficult boss. I can do it. That's the intrusive thought. But I purged that from my mind. And we just went with the bad ending. Yay! Which does mean it has ended. Which is good. Now we can start thinking of what next? I believe that at least your perception of the game is better now that you've seen the whole game. I mean, no, even playing long ago, right? I enjoy the exploring, seeing all the levels, fighting the normal enemies. The only bit in the game where I hated the normal enemies and level was in the city where we had those teleporting guys shooting fireballs or whatever. Everywhere else, I enjoyed going through the game. Right, if the game didn't have... If boss fights just didn't exist at all, right? I would have enjoyed the game more. Because then it would have just been the bits that I enjoyed. I wonder who decided ages ago that games... They have to have boss fights. You have to have the game, and then you have to have these walls separating one game section from another game section, to where you have to prove you're good enough, otherwise you're not allowed to experience the rest of the game. Do it again for the good ending. I will never play this again. Unless I can find a cool mod that changes it. The thing is, right, with like Souls games and things, I also don't like the difficult bits. I also hate the boss fights, but there's more in that. Like if you do another playthrough, now you can do a magic build, now you can do that build. There's all the different builds, where with Hollow Knight, you don't really have builds, right? You just have, what do I currently have equipped? And I've had fights where I did mostly magic, I've had fights where I did the opposite. So the only reason to play Hollow Knight again would be if I wanted to get better, or if I wanted to prove to myself that I can get through some of the difficult bits, and nah, I've done it now. It's like us spending a month playing through Jump King, right? This is Jump King to me. I wanted to do something on stream and we did it. And I occasionally got some fun out of it. Discovering the bullshit enemy of the biome is the best. Yeah, that is an entertaining part of the game, right? Thinking, I hate this enemy. This is the worst. And then you get to the next area and there's the next enemy and you think, damn, I missed that previous enemy. The previous enemy wasn't so bad. Damn. It's like you don't know you're in the good days before you aren't there anymore. But then throughout the rest of the game, right, after we found those teleporting enemies, I don't think there was another enemy that I hated more. I did understand why you mostly dislike those crystal shooting mosquito things. But I disliked them, but I hated those teleporting guys more because they just felt like bullshit to me. I hated them. So much changing spells and charms. Interesting. Yeah, if there was something that like changes the game a lot and just made it fun in a different way, then that could be interesting to try again. I do feel like most of it's probably going to be, is the game too easy for you? Let's make it harder. Now you only have 1 HP in a boss fight. But yeah, no, I'm happy we played it. I'm happy I stuck through it and I finished it. Because I do like, even though I dislike the challenge in the game, I like doing some of these challenging things on stream. I feel it's fun stream content for me. I'm streaming again this weekend. I have to run more. I'm traveling for work quite a bit. So, almost adjusted a new time zone. I never know whether I'm streaming. I want to. I hope that I will, but that depends on life. Depends whether life's gonna kick my ass the weekend or not. But I'm gonna try, but no promises. If I do, it'll probably be 5 or 6 o'clock around UK time. And basically in the Pantheons you can select Radiant difficulty to die in 1 hit. I wonder, I really want to know, like people who enjoy stuff like that, who enjoy the challenge. Like I wonder how their brains work. I wonder how do their brains work, and then I wonder, how can I make my brain work that way? How can I get that level of enjoyment out of struggling and suffering? I wonder, is it how you're raised? Is it what kind of food you ate growing up? I'm really curious. Is it nature? Is it nurture? If I hit my head against the wall hard enough, will I suddenly start enjoying really challenging things? I have thought, I'm sort of kidding now, but I have actually seriously thought about this. Like I'm not the most deep of people. My deepness isn't very deep, but I do spend a lot of time thinking about like what are my opinions about things, but then even more times thinking like, why is that my opinion? Why do I not like this? Do I actually not like it? Do I just not like it because I think I shouldn't like it? Like what's going on? So I've thought a lot about what causes the whole thing where I just don't like challenge for like extra stuff. Why is my model winking? Because I'm sitting here halfway closing my one eye. I've got a little bit of a I'm such an old man. I've got a bit of a dry eye problem lately. So my left eye is a little bit little bit itchy, a little bit scratchy. So I'm sort of closing it and poking at it with my finger. Give it a bit of a massage. See if I can get it. See if I can get it going. I'm definitely not winking because I don't mean what I say. It's probably because I used up all my tears fighting the radiance. Now I don't have any left and then my eyes are all dry. But yeah, I do wonder. I do wonder if it's, I don't know, maybe how you get rewarded growing up for accomplishing something that was difficult. Do you get rewarded? Do you not get rewarded? Do you just get punished if you fail, but you don't get rewarded if you succeed? Does that affect the kind of enjoyment you have in content? Or is it just random genetics? Is it just your brain just being, you know what, I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to decide. Do I enjoy the struggle? Or do I not enjoy the struggle? There's just some things I do enjoy it, right? For like coding issues, like there's a bug and I sit there and for days I just hit my head against the desk and I struggle to find that bug, and finally, even if it's the dumbest typo, I accidentally typed a 1 instead of a 2, or this bracket's supposed to be there but it's actually there, even if it's something silly like that, when I finally figure out, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, damn, I'm smart. Right? So I do get that. It's just for other things in life, especially in games. I think it's just because, I don't know, I'm 100% just in the, for me, games is just entertainment. I don't even get into like competitive games because I don't care enough about it. So for me, the more frustrating it is, the less entertaining it is. So the less I'm just like, why am I doing this? This is supposed to be fun. Why is this ruining my day? Got ignored for my accomplishment as a child and it made me want more challenging work. No idea why. Interesting. I should do a survey. We should go. We should go and get a whole bunch of kids, put them on an island, split them into 3 groups where one of them get rewarded for accomplishments, one of them don't, and the other one can be like a neutral control group. And then 20-30 years from now we let them all play Hollow Knight and we'll see how it goes. From our prison cells we can then find out, like, haha, what rewards did we get from our illegal, unethical experiments? I do relate to not being satisfied by doing something, but it also does not make me frustrated at all. Interesting. Yeah, I think it probably just comes down to, right, people are different and people like struggling with different things. I mean, isn't even a struggle then if you enjoy it, right? Like someone will sit there building a tricky puzzle. Is it a struggle for them? No, it's not. But then me thinking I'm funny buying that little puzzle we did a while ago that was all just black pieces, and I spent like an hour or 2 on it and I decided, you know what, fuck this shit. This is not at all as much fun as I thought it was going to be. But that was dumb. Yeah, I think with games and stuff, it just comes down to how I feel about games. Where I know a lot of people have very strong opinions about games and difficulty in games, and I have my opinion and I feel very strongly about it as well. So if a game is just frustratingly difficult, up to the point where if it just wasn't, I would enjoy it so much more. I just get annoyed. But then I don't get annoyed at myself for failing. I get annoyed at the game and I get annoyed at the developer. I'm like, why are you being such an asshole, right? Why didn't you make this more accessible for people who do not like this 2% part of the game, where the rest of the 98% is great? But yeah. Isn't Elden Ring putting in a difficulty selection option? I don't think so. Aren't they just gonna do something where I think the bosses in the DLC, their difficulty is related to how many of the bosses you've defeated rather than what your level is, right? But I'm definitely I'm keen on seeing what the DLC is going to be when it comes out. And what I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to wait a while. I'm going to wait for them to hopefully nerf all the bosses that I would struggle with. And I also want people to play long enough so I can see which build is the OP build. Because I did think, what if I spend all the time now making a bleed build or a strength build or a magic build or whatever, and then I get it, sorry hiccups, I get into the DLC and then that build's useless. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. I'm also a bit Elden Ringed out. We play too much Elden Ring. Probably because last time when I started a new game on stream, which I thought that was going to be the one I'll go into the DLC with, I was so into it I also started playing another new game off stream. And then I realized I can't really keep two Elden Ring characters going at the same time. Or I can, but I just get twice as tired of it. And playing Elden Ring now just makes me want to play it with the randomizer mods. That randomizer mod is so fun. It's just fun being able to start the game with the cool weapon, you know, that you usually would get right at the end. My biggest wish for an Elden Ring type game is still just having a shared stash for your characters. And maybe having your characters be possible to be summoned as like a help for a battle. Like how you can summon online people. Or how you could, you know, the Spirit Ashes. Imagine your local characters, you can, like you've got a mage that you're playing through the game with, and you've got a big tanky dude you can play through the game with. And then if you struggle at one boss with your one character but it's easy with the other one, you just summon him in for a little bit of assistance. Elden Ring sucks, give me back linear Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, it's completely different games, right? For Dark Souls, I think I probably got way more enjoyment out of Elden Ring. But I think the only reason for that is there's more to explore, which I like. And you almost never get stuck, right? If there's a boss that you just can't get past right now, you just skip him and you go do something else until you're completely overpowered and you come back and you kick his ass. But the enemies themselves and the fights, like the boss fights, maybe not even the boss fights, the boss fights. All the fights and how the enemies move and all those things. I do enjoy Dark Souls more. Elden Ring, so many of the enemies are so very floaty. I don't know if it's because of how we can jump and stuff like that, then they need to make the enemies also more agile. But there's just so many of them that look like they sort of, I don't know, step on the air kind of movements rather than the more solid solid clunky moves. Clunky in a good way. Like, I don't like how they swish past you in the sky. But the fact how nice, how open it is. But not because of the open world, just, hey, there's so much to see, and just not getting stuck at specific bosses, I think. That probably swings it towards I like Elden Ring more, maybe. Don't like most of the big changes, horse riding, jumping, open world. I like the jumping. Jumping in a Souls game is ass. Right, I feel they should either just not do jumping at all, or they should add a normal jump button. That weird sprint jump nonsense you have to do in Dark Souls, that's just nonsense. That just sucks. The problem with the jump is I do think if they make another Elden Ring, jump attack ends up being all you do, right? You run around, you jump attack. It just ends up feeling a little bit silly. I like jumping for movement and exploration purposes, but I don't like it in combat. It once again, it moves away from the, I feel like I'm a strong, clunky fighter dude, but I'm sort of jumping a meter into the air every now and then. Setting feels more European fantasy to me, not sure if it makes sense. Elden Ring or Dark Souls? How do I feel about the setting? Elden Ring. Yeah, they do have a lot of people that are just like knights, right? Walking around, people with lances. There's a lot less, I feel, creativity around a lot of the armors and things. And the people in the zones, most of them are just, here are just the dudes, the military dudes, right? But yeah, still did enjoy it. And if I have to think, do I go play Dark Souls or do I go play Elden Ring? I'll probably play Elden Ring because I don't like getting stuck at a boss. I think that's probably the only reason, right? The only reason why I think Elden Ring sort of beats it out a little bit for me above Dark Souls. Because in most of the Souls games, you're going through this tower and then across this bridge, and then you go down, you end up sort of in a sewer place, and you go through this area and you open a door and suddenly like bam, you're back where you started. You're like, oh fuck yeah, this was a super cool shortcut. You don't get that much in Elden Ring. So in like exploration, sure, there's less area to explore, but the exploration itself, I feel, had more high notes in it in any of the Dark Souls than they did in Elden Ring. But don't like getting stuck at a boss. Take Dark Souls 3 over anything probably. And Dark Souls 3 and then Dark Souls 3 with some of the mods is just so much fun. I wouldn't mind another Dark Souls either. I still just want someone to make a more like Elden Ring kind of game, but make it slightly more just generic fantasy, right? Just a little bit. Just like just a normal RPG game. But it's sort of Souls-like. Like there's so many Souls game, I don't want to say copies, so many inspired by Dark Souls games these days, but I feel most of them take the bits I don't like as inspiration and changes the things that I do like. Like, how many of them have actually been good? Lies of P was fine. Didn't really like the vibe too much. Don't like the setting. Don't like the frilly shirts. What else was good? I don't even know. I was very disappointed in Lords of the Fallen. I was so excited for Lords of the Fallen. I had such high hopes. But then it just doesn't feel fun to play. I'll probably go back to it at some point. But I think the fact that I'm curious how the story goes, and I want to see the levels, and I want to see the bosses, and I want to see all the weapons. But I don't want to put the effort in. So if there was a way, if there's a mod I can download that just makes it story mode, right? I just walk through and it just bonk everyone on the head. I'd give it a go just to see. It's just more effort to play, I think. It just feels like more effort because now not just you have to constantly have the lantern thing. The lantern thing, which could have ended up being a cool mechanic, just feels like a chore. One has very positive reviews on Steam. They added a few things. Yeah, I saw it's on Game Pass now as well, and they're saying it's version 1.5 or whatever. I just don't like how floaty it is. It's too fast, it's too speedy. I just want there to feel like there's a bit more weight behind it. I don't want to dodge and I dodge 10 meters to the side and we all sprint and jump through the air, and that's just not the combat style I enjoy in a Souls-like game. I like it being a little bit more slow and methodical, like the first one. I can't believe I enjoyed the first Lords of the Fallen more. Sounds like I enjoyed the Surge. Man, the Surge is badass. I love the Surge. The Surge is one of the few Souls games that I actually am willing to sit through boss fights and stuff and try it a few times off stream and not get too frustrated. So that probably means it's not that difficult. But the Surge is so good. I wouldn't mind another. I don't want a sequel to the Surge or the Surge 2. Like, I feel like at some point just doing a new world with new characters and new things would be better. Like, I don't want a Surge sequel, but I want a in spirit sequel. I want another game that works like the Surge. I love the Souls-like combat. I love the Souls-like exploring, opening up shortcuts, finding new enemies, getting weapons and stuff. But then I do like it just feels it's a slightly more friendly towards the player. During the Surge, I never feel shit. I sort of like this weapon. I think I want to upgrade it, but shit, should I? If I upgrade it now, I'm fucked if I find a good weapon later. Because the Surge gives you enough upgrade materials. So you can upgrade anything with a little bit of farming. Up to like almost the best you can currently do. Like, you'll always get a few slightly higher upgrade materials from a boss. And then you can upgrade your weapon to like level 5. But you can currently only farm to level 4. But that's not too big of a deal. It's different than a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a little bit more lenient with it. But like a Dark Souls where it's like, shit, I just picked up this weapon and I think it might be cool. But I can't really test it out because I have to spend so many upgrade materials on it. So I'll just stick with my favorite. Try and think of another. Yeah, maybe the crab game's gonna be good. Imagine the crab game's gonna be everything you ever asked for. And I read the chat messages so out of order. Yeah, I wonder if it's even gonna be good. I don't care, it's on Game Pass, right? It doesn't matter if it's good. It doesn't matter if it's good, it doesn't matter if it's bad. I should probably remove myself from the Hollow Knight category. Because we are technically just chatting, but I have the main screen open. But yeah, so now we're done with Hollow Knight, so we can start a new Souls-like game. So I do think I'm gonna try the crab game. But I think the crab game has difficulty settings. I think there's one difficulty setting where you just give yourself a gun and you just shoot everyone. I think so. But let's at least try it on the normal difficulty first. And then we'll see. I haven't seen enough of the game to know whether it's I mean, obviously it's not a serious game, but whether it's a meme game. Or is it a good game, but you just happen to be a crab? With what kind of weapons do you even have? I thought the guns unlocked to complete the game once. Oh shit, okay, maybe it's not a difficulty setting then. Well, damn. I mean, that could be fun then, going back. Shooting everyone who you felt ruined your life. Oh, it just looks like I'm shaking my head, but I'm actually, I'm just sitting here twisting in my chair. Chair rotate left, chair rotate right. But it looks like I'm, I don't know, slowly just saying no. And then I don't know what else. I don't know what else we should play. There's, on Steam, there is, what is that game called? Celeste 100%. Yeah, I think we can safely assume that's not gonna happen, right? If it wasn't... Sorry, I'm coughing. I'll drink some water. What was I saying? If it wasn't for the fact that we have to go through all the levels again to go get, I don't know, what was it? Crystal gems, crystal hearts, crystal stars, I can't remember. I feel like it's crystal something. And I might have done it, but I feel I finished it already. Do I really have to go back? Do I really have to go back? I just don't want to. I just don't see how that's going to be fun. Unless there was a... Like, oh, okay, you finished the game now, so now we have a little arrow that points to the thing we want you to collect. Okay, cool. Then we can just go grab them, but... It just doesn't seem like fun. I mean, I did say no chance, but maybe a slight chance we'll go back, but... Maybe. It just doesn't feel fun to sit there playing the game with my browser open next to me. Like where are all the items I need to find? Because I'm not going to go through it blind, right? I'm not going to go through every level and search an hour a level and spend another 100 hours on the game. That's just not going to happen. So I'm trying to find that other little game I thought of playing. actually looked cute. It's not that new anymore. Like a top-down shooty twin-stick shooter Metroidvania kind of game. Ah, there it is. Oh, where did I click? Okay. Mini Shoot Adventures. This just looks fun. Oh no, they called their company Soul Game Studio. I mean, that's probably okay. Yeah, I feel like this could be fun. Oh, a little bit bullet hellish. I don't know. I'm gonna struggle against that. But just the idea, I like twin stick shooters. Just a twin stick shooter, but it's also Metroidvania-ish. That could be fun. Oh, you've recently seen the whole playthrough? Ah. Interesting. I just saw it somewhere once, and then I never saw anything about it again, but it looks like an interesting little game. And I wish I could just show my entire wish list and we could scroll through it, but that's on my actual me account, so I don't want to do that. There's an indie fish game he also mentioned. Oh, I don't even remember. It was a silly little fishing game that I thought I can give a go, but it's so long ago. I am very surprised that there aren't more cute little fishing games, right? Almost every game has, like every RPG, every MMO, every crafting game, every farming game. So many of them have fishing in it, right? But there's so few fishing games. And it feels like the only fishing games that exist that you can play are all these free-to-play mini microtransaction things. And all first-person, serious fishing simulators. But yeah, I want a cute little fishing game. I did just put another game on my wish list as well. It's not technically fishing. It's not technically fishing, but you have a boat. What was that? Saw an article about it, but I think it's probably still in early access. I've got 149 games on my wish list. Which game is it? Saw it yesterday or the day before. Scrolling and I'm scrolling. Ah, okay. Spurled. You just go around your little boat and you clean up the rivers and stuff. Looked very cute. I don't know why. It's probably because you're going around a little boat. Oh yeah, we should try Loddlenaut as well, right? I don't know what I like about. Maybe it's because I can't go on a boat in real life, so if a game has a boat that doesn't make the screen shake and wobble, then I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play that. Oh, this person who made the game lives on a boat. Interesting. I have considered the boat life as well, living in a canal boat. I quickly changed my mind when I found out how the toilets work. yeah, I just want a cool little fishing game. Like Dredge was so good, right? Dave the Diver was so good. I just want a chill, not serious. You just fish and you upgrade so that you can catch better fish. Stuff like that. That would be fun. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe I just have a need to actually fish, but I don't fish, so now we have to simulate fishing. There just aren't enough fishing games on Steam, right? We go on Steam, we say fishing. I really hope that by default, if you're not logged in, there's not going to be any mature fishing hentai games. It's going to pop up and get me banned. Like Fishing Planet and Russian Fishing, and it's just all just microtransaction games. Serious fishing simulator games. Cat Goes Fishing. Yeah, we could play Cat Goes Fishing. Idle Fishing. Ultimate Fishing. Project Zomboid. I didn't know you could fish in Project Zomboid. I just want this silly little fishing game. Maybe people just don't like fishing minigames. What's cozy fishing? Maybe there's a reason fishing is usually a mini game in a game, because there's not a lot to actually do. Kaiju fishing to be announced. Hang on. Fish for gigantic monsters and epic adventure. Oh, collect your favorite monster fish. Craft the perfect bait. Puzzles and quests await. Oh shit. That looks cool. Ever played Papers, Please? No, they had fishing. No, I never played it. It soothes my mind when I don't want a stressful game. The reason I haven't played it is I thought it would be a stressful game. I just assumed I'm going to sit there and be like, I don't know what the answer is. But I think I've since found out that it's a little bit chiller than I thought it was. Oh, damn. This could be interesting. One day. Oh yeah, there's that neighbor one. That one looks like fun, because it's not timed, right? You can just chill. Super stressful until your family dies, you no longer have to provide. Oh yeah, then it's nice, then it's calm. No longer have to worry about those hungry kids. I don't know, something about the game ages ago when it came out just sort of put me off. It felt like a too serious game for me. I don't know if it was supposed to make you think about immigration and stuff like that, and I just thought, nah, I wanna shoot a monster. So I want me to play Spore. Do I even own Spore? I might actually own Spore. Man, people were so incredibly annoyed when Spore... How does Spore still cost £18? Crazy. Is it on Game Pass? Is Spore still playable? It hasn't deteriorated over the years. Oh, I can actually play it. The base game. Because it's on EA Play, so it comes with Game Pass. Is it still worth playing? Is it still vaguely fun? When I think about Spore, I just remember the disappointment and how unhappy people were X as well, as whether it's still playable. I mean, the recent reviews are still very positive. But how recent is a recent review? Oh, very recent. I hate EA, recommend. How about the Steam reviews? Penile. Yeah, good job, dude. I wish Steam cracked down a little bit more on their reviews. Alright? I wish... It's just so hard to moderate. But I want people who just review to be funny, to be banned from reviewing. Just sorry, you can't review games anymore. You can just thumbs up or down, but you can't type a message. It's still better than no reviews. I still look at Steam reviews to see what the actual complaints are, but I just get so annoyed by some of these reviews. I mean, it's not serious business, right? Starting January 1st, Team Climate Response. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should give Spore a go. Hey, he's a Marlin. Spore's still as good as when it released. That could mean anything. For some reason you said Spore and made me think of the movie Splice. That movie was less cool than I thought it would be. It was a bit creepier than I thought. I don't know what I expected. I mean, Spore is ass, yeah. What if you said I love head? Yeah, that's a Steam review. But I wouldn't mind another Spore-like game that's just sort of these initial stages, where you just go around and eat the other creatures. I'm not really interested in this level where you start building your town and all those kinds of things and go to space. How long ago is this? Oh, 2008. I thought it was slightly earlier. Wait, how's it 2008? When did I... Wasn't it earlier? Wasn't it 2 years earlier than that? No, it was 2008. I'm confused. Because I remember having a discussion with people about Spore. But I thought it was much... Not much earlier, a year or two before that. Some people I studied with, like postgrad stuff. And maybe I already left the lab at some point, and then I just came back and we just had a chat about Spore. When did Oblivion release? It was about that time as well, right? 2006, was that before Spore? I didn't expect that. I thought it was about the same time. Said Splice may think of the movie Dune because of Spice and Triggered. Then the Monkey Blade Ancestors. Oh yeah, but is that fun? I remember getting... I don't know, the reviews are actually very positive. I thought people strongly disliked it. Or is it just getting good reviews because Monkey Game is Easy to fun review. Apes Together Strong. Monkey. 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 Oh, I'm surprised at how few reviews there are that just have the word monkey or monkey in it. Maybe I'll give it a go. I don't know. Okay, that's not on Game Pass. With a bunch of games, the problem is just I do sometimes want to play a game that is vaguely popular-ish on Twitch, so that we might get a few new viewers. We're playing some old game that no one gives a shit about anymore. Not really gonna do that, but we also want to play stuff that's fun, right? And if the monkey game or Spore or whatever is fun, then hey, we can do one stream where we just fuck about a little bit. I'm watching this video of a tiger chasing a monkey. Oh, he stabbed the fuck out of that tiger. Oh shit. Tiny monkey. Yeah, maybe. It is on sale. Oh, that's a very angry monkey. I feel like the words angry monkey describes most of human history. Hey, there's like a hyena fighting a crocodile. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to see how I have to watch a few videos of people playing it just to see how wobbly the game is. I'm trying to force myself a little bit more to play through games with wobbly camera, see if I can, I don't know, get my brain working again in a better way so it doesn't just panic when it sees the camera do weird stuff. But it's a struggle. Especially when it's on stream. Because I can't just stop. I mean, I can, but I don't think anyone will enjoy it. If I play a game for 30 minutes and then I stop for an hour and I go lie down. Played any of the Darkest Dungeon games. I don't play any multiplayer games. I don't like playing with random online people because random online people are the worst people. And none of my friends play any kind of game that I want to play. Or even really play online games these days. They're all too busy getting married and having kids, buying houses, stuff like that. I'm the only one spending my Friday evenings looking at monkey games on Steam. But yeah, I'm gonna put this on my list. Maybe we could do a few. Could do a few of these games. Oh shit, Darkest Dungeon, not Dark and Darker. Sorry, my brain farted. Darkest Dungeon. I played a teensy tiny bit of Darkest Dungeon 1. It's just very punishing, right? Oh shit, did I just kill something? My stream's still going. I closed the window and everything just froze. Darkest Dungeon 1. It's not relaxing, right? Like I play for an hour or two and then suddenly shit, I forgot to buy torches and now all my people are gonna die. If the game had a baby mode where I can save and load wherever I want, I would definitely play it again. That looks like fun. But I don't like... It's just another suffering game, right? It's another, hey, you fucked up now, you have to pay suffer the consequences. Which, like, ugh. I really want to see more of the game because I like the vibe. I like the vibe, but it's just it's too much of a suffering game. I heard the second one's a lot different, where it's more of a... Is it more of a roguelike? I don't know, you go on a road trip rather than into a dungeon. Something like that, but maybe one day when it's cheap on Steam, I'll give it a go. It's be a suffering 200 hours over platinum. I wish it wasn't. Maybe there's a mod I can download that just makes it chill. There's so many games that I just want to experience a bit more of the game. Because I like the idea, right? You've got this team that levels up and gets better, and they go into this place and they fight and they come back and you've got loot and stuff. That's all super awesome. I really like the idea, but I just don't like how harsh it is. I don't like my team members dying because I made one little mistake. I would be like, oh shit, I fucked up, let me just quickly reload. But you can't do that. It's too harsh for me. Never played Banished. We played Banished on stream, didn't we? I think all my people died because they suddenly had too many kids, and then, oh shit, we had no food. And then I didn't have enough houses, and then the kids didn't marry up, and then my population stalled, and then we all died. When was that? Was it a year? Maybe last year? Maybe the year before? But I like Banished. Banished is cool. It was really nice. Fun game. It was harsh, but like I can feel I can make progress in that without getting too fucked over. And I can save. I can save and do something just to see, hey, I don't know what's going to happen. I just want to see. And then if I don't like the result, I'm like, oh, okay, no, I don't want to do this. I'll reload, right? We're with a lot of these other games where the developers are like, you know what? We know better than you do about when you want to save and when you want to load. So we're just not going to allow you to. And that's usually where I lose interest. Because I have to live with all the consequences of my actions in real life. I don't want to do it in the game. I want to see what the consequences are, and then I want to load and make the better decision. Made backup save before every mission. How can you do that? I would actually do that. Because once again, I really like the vibe. It looks like a lot of fun, but I just, it's too harsh for me. I don't get enough enjoyment out of it. But I don't know, maybe the second one will be better. Maybe the reason people hate the second one's gonna make it that I like it. I just wish that so many of these very creative, more indie-ish kind of games, right? I just wish some of them were a little bit less punishing. Just a little bit less. But I think often people are very passionate about a certain genre, right? They're really good at that genre. So they make games for people like themselves. And then it just ends up being a bit too harsh for me. Like, shit, what's that city builder game in the snow? Is it... It's not Frostpunk, is it? That doesn't sound right. Is it Frostpunk? Frost, not forced. Frost. Yeah, Frostpunk. I really want to enjoy Frostpunk, but it's too harsh for me. I don't feel like I make good progress in that game. It just feels like I'm struggling constantly. And if I screw up, it's a permanent screw up and I'm fucked. How about GeoGuessr? It's been a while since we played GeoGuessr, right? Yeah, maybe we should try some GeoGuessr at some point. Watched 2 episodes of The Acolyte and it kind of sucks. Oh no, I've just seen people complain. But people complaining on Twitter isn't the real world, right? So you never know what to believe. I'm just seeing the main complaints about, so people getting stabbed with lightsabers live, but people getting stabbed with small knives die. Like, okay. And then people complaining about the actress and blah, blah, blah. And I'll watch it at some point, but I haven't seen anyone saying it's good. I haven't been out looking for reviews, but I haven't just seen a review where someone said, Acolyte's so good. Like, even places who usually like some of these shows that a lot of people hate, even those ones I've just seen like saying it's a bit disappointing. So yeah, we'll have to wait until I'm in a very desperate Star Wars mood probably before I watch that. Or maybe there'll be a show at some point where I'm like, shit, I really want to watch this show, but now I feel I have to watch some previous ones. I'm just at the moment, I'm in between. I'm in between enjoying shows and movies and things. I just can't find anything that grabs my attention. I just want to find a show where, the ones where it's 1 o'clock in the morning and you know you have to go to bed, but you think, you know what? I can squeeze in one more episode, right? Squeeze one more episode in, and then suddenly 3 o'clock in the morning. It's been a while. But I also want the same with the game. I want to find a game that I'm that into, that I just want to keep playing. And I'm struggling at the moment to find something that's that much fun, that just grabs my attention. Most often these days I just play silly little crafting games and farming games and things that require 50% of my brain attention. And then I watch a stream or a VOD or something on YouTube at the same time, which uses the other 50, so my brain is 100% occupied and I just drift through my day by paying medium attention to one thing and to another thing. That's sort of where I get my enjoyment in. But those kinds of games, they're not really, I don't know if it's not really the game grabbing your attention, right? I want to find something that gives me the same feeling as that first time you played Mass Effect 1 or something like that. Just a game where I want to get out of the bed in the morning just to play it a little bit more. And I just can't find anything. I think I mentioned last time I streamed, I started playing Days Gone, that biker zombie game, and it's just not, it uses 60% of my brain power, because you have to listen. You can't just chill and watch something, because then you won't be able to hear if a zombie freak thing sneaks up on you. So I have to not watch something while I play it. But it doesn't occupy 100% of my brain. It just does the 60. So now the other 40% of my brain is just left there to think about my life and work and everything. So playing the game just makes me depressed. And it's not like a lot of open world games. They've got that thing where if you're sort of into the game, right, there's just one more location on the map. You'll just do one more mission. I'll just do one more. Even if you're not that into it, right? I'll just go clean out this base, and then, there's a cave next to it. I'll just go into that cave quickly, or I'll just go do this, I'll just go do that. And then suddenly you just go in a loop and it snowballs, and 4 hours later you're like, okay, now I'm done. But I feel like that game, it just doesn't do that for me, and I think it's because they've got their time, the day-night mechanic, which makes sense in like a zombie-ish kind of thing, right? At night time, everything comes out, and they're all way more scary. But what that does is it makes it that you don't want to stroll around at night. So I'll do a mission or two, and then it's almost nighttime. And then rather than saying, I'll just do one more mission, and then I'll go have lunch, I go, it's almost nighttime. I'm just going to go rest. And then I rest, and then I feel like like the game has paused now for me. I don't just, it's like when Netflix automatically goes into the next episode versus you manually have to go in. If it just flows into the next one, you just keep going. But if it stops for any reason, it's easier to stop. So I do 1 or 2 missions. I've played for 30 minutes or 40 minutes, and then I go, that was okay, and then I quit. Rather than sitting there for 2 hours being really into a game. And I just can't find... Oh shit, everything froze again. I just can't find a game that occupies my mind like that. I had so much fun with Factorio the last few weeks, but it's not the I put all my attention on the game kind of game. It's the 50% brain game where the rest is I watch videos. But it's fun. But I need to find something. I miss wanting to play a specific game. I feel like if I go chill in front of my PC now, I don't have lunch or something or finish work or whatever, and then I think, I want to play this specific game. I just go, okay, I'm done with that. What I'm going to do, I want to play a game. Okay, let's just play this then. And I don't know if it's me or if it's the games. So we'll just have to see what games are going to come out soon. Maybe there'll be something that grabs my attention. Where I wake up in the morning and I think, shit. Maybe if I start an hour later with work, I can quickly squeeze in a little bit of gaming time. I can't remember what the last game was that was that way for me. Was it Elden Ring? Can't remember. But there's supposed to be a few games coming out this year that I was really excited about. So we'll have to see. I'm scrolling down my wish list again. What is coming out soon? Oh no, wait, the last game I was like super into was a little indie space game. Hang on, I've got the sequel. On my wish list. I just couldn't stop playing it. It's not like the best game in the world ever. It was just exactly what I wanted to play at that point. It just perfectly had all the bits that I needed at that time to poke at my brain. Where is that game? What was it called? Aha, is it this one? Oh, Time Waste. Was it Time Wasters beginning this year or last year? Yeah, Time Wasters was in my Vampire Survivors phase. I still like those kinds of Vampire Survivor kind of games, but I feel like they've slightly... I haven't found a good one in a while. They're all a little bit meh. But yeah, that Time Wasters was good, but after Time Wasters I got super into Brotato. Looking forward to this game. Just flying around your spaceship, going different planets, upgrading your ship, fighting enemies. It feels like... almost like a Star Trek. You go around, meet new civilizations and stuff. I'm just waiting for this to be done. I really hope it's done soon because I really enjoyed the first one. It was very short. but the whole build your own spaceship and just fly around and, I don't know, get missions and explore solar systems. It was just good. Oh, this person doesn't like it. And yeah, so I think this is actually my most anticipated game currently. I just wish I knew when it's gonna come out. I hope it's this year. The dude does give like a weekly update. Oh, he gave an update today. Let's see. Okay, he didn't say. I'm almost done. Never played Convoy. Convoy. Does not look familiar. I'm assuming it is this. Tactical roguelike. It's a roguelike. Inspired by Mad Max and FTL. I never even played FTL, right? I don't actually play a lot of roguelikes. Or it depends. For a roguelike, the main thing for me is how long do I feel like I make progress even if I fail, and how long does it take me to get back to where I died previously, kind of thing. This looks fun if I can turn off the screen shake. Oh, so you just have your little team of cars just going by, blowing things up. Interesting. There's just so many games out there that I've never heard of that could be exactly the perfect game that I want, right? That's what happened with that spaceship game. I just found it one day. Because I was in a spaceship game mood where I played, hang on, where's the other game I played? Star Valor, which is also a fun little spaceship game. I love these little top-down fly-around spaceship games, right? But only if, this is where I get fussy, only if you have one spaceship. There's a lot of these games where you have a fleet, and this one is where you can get a fleet, but I just played solo. But it's a fun little distraction game as well. Just fly around fighting. It's basically just an RPG game, but you're a spaceship basically, right? I just like games where I start off as a shitty character, or having a shitty spaceship, or having a shitty car, or whatever, and as time goes on, you upgrade it, right? You level up, you buy better gear, you buy a better ship, you find a better weapon, it's a laser gun, whatever. It's just what I like. I find so few games like that these days. I feel a lot of them are just very, I don't know, very harsh, a little bit different than I prefer. Because I need them to be dumb as well, right? I don't want the game to be too fancy and complicated for my puny little brain. I'm too lazy at the moment. I don't want to play a game where I feel I have to watch 3 hours of YouTube videos before I can get going. And yeah, but luckily Like, there's a lot of games. I'll find something that I want to play. Sometimes I'm just in this weird mood where nothing feels like exactly what I want. Sort of gripping my fist and shaking it at the sky. Like, why can't I find exactly the game that I want to play? But and then I go to my wish list and I scroll down and there's dozens of games that look like a lot of fun that I'm just waiting for to get out of early access. I'm a little bit concerned about Space Marine that I was so excited about for this year, or when I originally thought it was going to come out last year. I'm worried it's a little bit more co-op focused than I wished, so we'll have to see whether that's going to be good. But yeah, so many games that are just early access, early access, early access, early access. Which is wonderful for games, but I just try to not play them until they're done. Like, I'm waiting at the moment for, what's that little top-down crafting game? You run around in like a cave thing. I don't even know the name of the game anymore. Waiting for that to get out. I think they're releasing in August. Which is not useful at all if I'm not saying what the actual game name is, right? We will see. Yeah, I'll find something. But I've really been enjoying these little games we've been playing on Game Pass. I've just been playing on stream for like a stream or two. Been a lot of fun. All these funny little puzzle games. Game Fest starts an hour later. Oh, did they delay? Website says 17 minutes. Oh, you already prepared your snacks? Redactyl. Oh, I missed you saying that earlier. Actually, I saw the word and I thought it was a typo. You made something else. Redactyl. Dactyl sounds too much like a pterodactyl. I said too much as if that's a bad thing. Dactyl. Stream on YouTube tells 117. Interesting. I wonder which one's wrong then. Redactyl. No cookies. I do not care if you have legitimate interest. Fuck off with the cookie shit. Man, I just wish we had a law all over the world that if you have an accept all button, you should have a reject all button as well, right? Redactyl. Oh, wait. Full stock page. Master word guessing games, blah blah blah, yeah. Do they gradually make you feel uninspired? No, not really. Are you looking for a challenge that makes you really want to conquer it? Nope. If you find Redactyl, you're on the right track. Read on to see how hard Redactyl is. They're not really convincing me that this is something I want to play. You play as a newspaper editor with the task of finding the subject of a hidden article. It's a random Wikipedia article with almost all the words in the article masked. This task is hard because you don't get many hints other than articles, punctuation, prepositions. Yeah. The topical field in which the article aims is also not provided. steps. Enter the word you guessed into the guess box. I guess what is correct? The hits column will show how many times it appears in the article. Wait, so what are you trying to do? Are you trying to... Randomly gives you a Wikipedia page with blank words and you guess the name of the article. How accurate do you have to be? Why if I go on redactylgame.com does it give me an ad for the game Redactyl? Why isn't it just the game Redactyl? What's the actual website for it? Am I on a rip-off site? Redactyl, not net. Oh, this is an app. Wait, how many? Which Redactyl one is the actual Redactyl? Redactylgame.com. Redactylgame.com. Oh, that's the one I'm on right now. Oh, I'm cutting off some stuff. What, so we just guess words to try and figure out what this article is about? And it's the entire article, they just censor the words. So what, do you guess words until your word guess is the title? Oh, they just have the for between. That's wild. I like shit like this for stream. I played so much Wordle back in the day. I don't know if anyone remembers. I started off every stream with playing the day's Wordle. Until they sold Wordle and I stopped. So what, I just type in here and I go people. Fuck. No people. Birds. No birds. Science. Blue. Uncle. You're on 254 Wordle streak. Shit. And I enjoyed Wordle back in the day. Why did I stop? Was it because they sold it and I thought, eh? I don't know why I stopped. Cleaning my glasses. Hang on, I accidentally poked my glasses. I just thought I was going to be clever. Part of my brain wants me to type penis, but I'm not going to. What's that? The fact that the word people doesn't even belong here. If I just type like a number, I'm like 100. Big. Round. Have I got no words? Hang on, my controller's in the way, that's why. That's why I'm failing, my controller's in the way. What kind of words do I want to guess? I was gonna type birds again. 7. Front. Oh, we found front. In front of a building. Car. It's so weird, right? If you had like a sort of a topic you knew it was about vegetables, you would just spam vegetable names. It was so easy. But then you get a game that says, hey, type any word. And my brain goes, shit, what's a word? Word. No words. In front of, I don't know. I've got front, so maybe I can type back. No. Do we do more colors? Red. Blank. Why do I... There's no way that none of the words... Oh, that's probably going to be followed, right? Followed. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Something, something, followed by a something, something. Bam. Oh, it's not. Oh, there's followed. Probably something like preceded. Not how you spell it. The blank of blank blank or the blank between blank 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 for blank blank blank. Begin. End. Oh, we got one end. By the end of the year, decade, century. Aha, found century twice. Is that going to be like 21st century? 20. First. Ooh, 8 firsts. How about last? No last. Oh, if I just type a number in like that. Oh. There's so many numbers. Okay, I'm not going to type in every number. It's just interesting that I can't even figure out the genre yet. It's a clever idea. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, maybe I should guess every word. In order. Oh, a lot of orders. Of the order of... On the order of the Queen. King. Shit, okay. Is this gonna be a war? Maybe this isn't a history article. Have I guessed word? I have guessed word. Rectangle. Oh shit. It's gonna be a math article. In a rectangle. Some square triangle. It's going to be like a trigonometry, geometry kind of question. Geometry, mathematics. Oh, it's a maths article. History of mathematics. No. Oh, there's two histories. Oh, the history of mathematics. History of mathematics. I still don't have enough to know what the subject is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Probably miscounted there. Luckily it's a mathematics article, so I can miscount. One calculus. Derivative. I can't spell. Oh. Is it only full words? I can't spell multiplication. Oh, okay. The subject's multiplication. Hey, it only took me 50 guesses. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. I like this. This pokes at that brain cell of mine that's sort of just chilling, going, huh.
Yay, 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 yay.
Yeah, I like shit like this. I like little quizzy puzzle things. After a day, a lot of days. Week. History. My problem is just mostly going to be spelling, I think. Low-key addicted to it. Yeah, I think it's just got something, right? It's just a clever idea. No, it's two words. The first one it gives is daily, which everyone gets the same, but the later ones are different for everyone. Ah. In the, assuming that's not as, capital A. Capital A, 3 letters. Still don't know. This is like a war article. It's gonna be Second World. Oh shit, I can't type like that, right? Second space war just gives you there was one where it's like war something something, or maybe it wasn't. I was thinking it was going to be Second World War first in the history of something something. England. 0, okay. I'm just going to do this one and then I think I might be done. The goal for the day was just to get the bad ending in Hollow Knight, right? That was our main goal, which we achieved. This is very interesting. This is very odd. It's odd how many words you just see get used so often. Good stretch of history, how to find the most relevant country. Yeah. Should we just guess more countries? United States. Okay, but words like of and. Yeah, okay. In something something. As a United States something something. Something in the United States. Yeah, maybe it is a... Okay, we do have army, but it's weird that the word war... Oh, the word war is 4 times in the... army. In the army. Vietnam. Oh, once. Okay. But it's not going to be a world war? No, it's not all the wars the US fought in Korea. No. Japan. And once. Something with the US Army, right? I'm assuming it's a book name. I'll try plane. Once. No, I'm gonna get it. We've got army, there's no navy, so it's definitely very army. Uniform, no. Guns, no. Tanks, no. Europe. People. Okay, a lot of people in this article. It's funny how the maths one had no people in it. Forced twice. What 3-letter word with an A is there? That's a capital A. Or gonna be an acronym or something. Let's just go with 100. No. Select some time things. Week. Oh, I've already done week. Already done war. Have I done plane? I've done plane. Invention. Invasion. Done world, right? It does look like a history article. Have I tried history? Yeah. I feel like a history article. In the history of something. Yeah, history. The word history does appear a few times. I mean, we've had America a few times, right? No, I've just typed America. Oh, I didn't just type America. Oh, we had United States, but not necessarily United States of America then. Where else is the United States? It was United 4 times. Oh, but that could just be shorthand. I mean, I should just spam words, right? Can I? I don't know. It works. Food. No. Burgers. No. Pizza. No. Computer. No. Potato. No. Damn. Bomb. 2. There's definitely something it has to do with. Atomic. 0. And when I've seen war live the longest time, it ended up being some medical thing. But that's probably because so many inventions get invented during war, right? Or for war purposes. It's such a silly idea for a game, but it actually works quite well. It does make my brain hurt at the moment. Let's Google medicine. Medicine. Children. Oh, there's 10 children. Dead. Oh, 2. Landmine. No. China. No. Cambodia. 1. We've got Vietnam, we've got Cambodia. Try orange. No. Oh, for Agent Orange. Not just agent. 3 agents. Special agent. 2. Federal. 1 or 2 of these paragraphs make it feel like it's a war/political article. Political. 1. West. South. Okay. Average search for Korea, right? South Africa. Huh. Interesting. What does Vietnam and Cambodia and South Africa and everything have in common? This is the only paragraph where South and Africa appear in the entire thing, so it's probably not too big of a thing. Fight. No. Struggle. No. Chemical. Police. Only one. What is that? Something dot something dot something dot something. Animal. Animal. No animals, that's just sad. Do we have an uncle? Don't have an uncle either. I would guess we don't have a walrus either. Ah, sorry walrus, no walrus. Drink. One drink. Day. Oh, I've already done day. It's a Lee Griffin next Shrek movie. That would be interesting. Shrek. Okay, if that had a hit, I would have been very surprised. Truth. Word. Oh, it's 2 words. Word of the word. Why is this one so difficult? Blue. Red. Black. 3. Black as night. Okay, the night of the following day. I'm guessing that's a book, right? Book. Play. Oh, 19 plays. It's a play. Shakespeare. No, I don't think that's how you spell Shakespeare either. Soviet? No. Theater. I'm guessing this is about a play. Which does not help me, right? There are some obscure articles and things. Writer. Music. Could that be we? Oh, that can't be R. Reception. Media. Broadway. 8. This is definitely a play. Have I done West? Yeah, we've done West. Song? There's going to be a play about the book, or was the book written about the play? The night of the following day, The night of the following day. Curtain. I mean, I can't just start guessing some years, right? I can't just type in 1985, 1986, 1987. I mean, I can. It feels like it's a serious play. Oh, I can start with round numbers, like 1900, 2000. I typed 100. I've done 100. How about on century? People of the century. That's the something of the century. Movie. Fuck, maybe it's a movie. Is it a movie or is it a play? Actor. Oscar. Is it possible that it's going to be a movie? Best actor Oscar. Best. It's going to be best, right? Yeah. It could be an... I feel like the article was... Oh, this is going to be a person. Somebody, and then when he was born and when he died was an something actor. American actor. Okay, it's a person. It's a dude who was an American actor. And I'm guessing he died. Oh, director, you could be right. Singer? Actor and... murderer. Producer, probably, yeah. Producer just means person with money. No, I mean, he was the producer on some things, right? Because they do talk about Broadway a lot. Actor and human. I feel like this is long ago. I don't feel like this is a recent person. Donald Trump. No. Damn. I was an actor and president. Start guessing popular names. Steve. Jeff. Fred. Richard. Clint. Bob. Oh, there's one Bob. The fact that this is old, like this is someone who was like the third, right? Or the second. No, does he just have 3 names? Wait, if it's name, and then last name, and it's literally just 2 letters. Oh, it's a junior, you're right. I was gonna go a different way. I was gonna go like Lee or something. I It's not Freddie Prinze Jr. Who was it, Junior? Can't be that old. The movies have not been around that long. How old do you think movies are? I mean, it was definitely after Vietnam. Shit, maybe not, right? For the fact they mentioned Vietnam somewhere. Since around 1920, yeah, but that's 100 years, right? I'm just curious what this one's gonna be. American actor and what? And what? Murderer? Let's do Robert. There's 7 Roberts in there. De Niro. I don't think that's how you spell De Niro, right? Dancer. No. I mean, it could be actor. It's funny that you've got multiple presidents if it's actor and... But then you could have Nixon and you could have Trump. I mean, does being in one movie count as an actor? Wait, how many letters is this name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, Reagan. Was Reagan a... Oh no, was Reagan an actor? Oh yeah, Nixon wasn't the actor, Reagan was the actor. No, it's not a Ronaldo. Should we do athlete? If this is... If lawyer... There's only one. Obama. No. I don't think Obama was an actor. Or is. Shit. Okay, why are we focused on president, right? Why do we... Why am I suddenly... We just joked about the president and then our mind got stuck on the word president, even though this actor wasn't a president. We were just stupid. Italian 7. Only in this paragraph. No, Scottish. Mamma mia. Mama knows. I've had Oscar, right? There's quite a few Oscars in there. So I'm assuming they'd win an Oscar. Of the first something to something the something. Best actor, I mean, I'm assuming award will fill in some of these. The first something award for best actor. Have I not done winning? 5 of them. Winning Broadway producer. Winning second best actor Oscar. Oscar winning Italian American. Blah blah blah. But they don't mention Italian up here, so. The The first blah to blah the blah blah. I just want to know what this word is. Was an actor or what? He probably did die, right? The fact that we've got 2 dates there. So quite a few people would have died. Interesting that died isn't foam. You know, silent foams. What if it's actually OJ? Was he a junior? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very curious now. Did I try murdered? Murdered. No one's been murdered. Killed. Okay, this was a quote. What's the name of something? I tried car. One car. British Royal. No. British something foam. Yeah, there's no way if this is if this is not a modern actor, right? This is not somebody who's been a very big star in the last 20 years, 30 years. I would have no idea who it is. Maybe like, it's like 50s, like that. 40s. Second. Oh, have I done second? And then it's going to be stuff like Academy Awards, right? Yeah. British Academy film. First Academy Award. Second Academy Award. Who was a junior? If it's not Freddie Prinze Jr. Married? Later on, I feel married. I feel like this is the important paragraph, right? This is the summary. But even if it's like married and divorced and stuff, that would not help to forced. That doesn't look right. Oh, it's a C. It doesn't really help me. So I just don't. If I don't know the dude, I'm not gonna know the wife of an actor, unless it was a famous actress as well. I'm just very curious about what else this dude did. Famous American actor and surgeon. No. Famous American actor and cowboy. No. Famous American actor and astronaut. No. Famous American actor and serial killer. No. I just want to know. Philanthropist. Oh, I don't think that's enough letters, but... Oh, famous actor and actress. I don't think that's going to work in that time. There are 12 actresses. Author. Should we just do names again? Steve. I've done Steve. Fred. Robert, I've done all these. Television. Aha. If this doesn't appear, it's probably old. Only 4. It doesn't mean anything. Mafia. Once. Capital Mafia. Interesting. Casablanca. Yeah, maybe that was what they talked about in the movie. I'm very curious. I want to know. If this is some obscure person I've never heard of. I'm going to be very annoyed. I never really got the having a junior in your name. Having like the son named after the father. Sorry, I had a buzzing sound. Hang on. No, I don't think it's for me. I'm just not gonna type in all the years. I don't wanna cheese this. I don't know, just type in. I don't think anyone's gonna be a Smith, right? I just don't wanna go 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, 1905, 1906, 1907. That's just boring guessing. Imagine your last name is Senior and your first name is Junior, but your father's called the same. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, you want to go guess the decades? Like 1920. Oh, no. 30s. Ah, but that sucks as well, right? So we've got 1940s over here. I don't like searching like this. I like searching, feeling I'm making some like intellectual yes, right, rather than, but now we know at least this isn't a very, someone was still alive at the end of the, yeah, I don't like guessing like that. I don't know why. It just feels so cheesy. Actor or Nazi, oh no. Which countries do the junior thing anyway? I only ever see it in movies and TV shows and stuff. I really just want to know what that word is. I don't actually care about the article in the game. I just want to know he was an actor and a what? An actor and a what? I really hope it's not actor and pedophile or something like that. That's gonna... I don't want to spend so much of my time and then it ends up being something like that. You would prefer the second or... Yeah. But even that's weird. I don't know. We do the whole name after the grandfather kind of thing, but it's never directly after the father. I just can't imagine naming your child after yourself. Unless it's very cultural, right? It just feels strange to me. But that's just cultural differences. Is that going to be out of order? Are you named after your dad? Is your dad also Shrek? When you said well, I thought, oh no. What was that be? Best actor something. I want to guess some names. It's funny that guessing names I'm chill with, but guessing dates I don't like. Yeah, if you think you know, then yeah, let me struggle a little bit. Have we guessed British? We have tried to guess British, right? Oh, of course, it's right there. Guess my own name. I almost typed it in. Oh no, wait, I did. Did I not guess uncle? I thought I did guess uncle. Maybe he was an actor and uncle. Oh, we did guess uncle. Yeah, but I don't really give a shit about Oscar-winning films, right? So I don't remember. Depending on when. Like, if it's a film that won an Oscar 40 years ago, like, I don't know. So we do have a few Godfathers in there. The Godfather. So that was the Italian-American section. Who was in The Godfather? Pacino. Didn't I guess De Niro? Did I not spell it correctly? How do you spell De Niro? Is it De Niro? Oh. No, he was a junior. No, I would have guessed it now that we knew it was Godfather, right? I was just curious about De Niro. How do you spell De Niro? Oh, that was Redford and Duvall. Oh, it's Space De Niro. Okay, but he wasn't in Godfather, of course. I don't even know if I watched The Godfather. I think I watched... Shit, did I? Maybe a long time ago, once, really late at night, but not that I remember anything about it. Fuck, this is fun. I'm gonna do one more. Okay, that's gonna be it. And that's gonna be it for the evening. We'll do one more. Has the game thing started already? What's it called? Summer Game Fest. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, it's weird on the site. They say it's starting like, and then they don't have the time anymore. But if you scroll down, they say 10 p.m. BST. Interesting. A path of pain. Okay, the king. Oh no, it's going to be one of those probably. History. War. World. Second World War. I get very focused on these tiny little things that I want to search where that's not actually important. I don't think it's a person this time. The something of something is a something something with the something of something something. If it was a person, they would start with like birth date and things, right? I thought maybe it was going to be union or something, but it's something in the European Union, the something of Europe, the what of Europe, the cheeses of Europe, the is an organization, is an international with the goal. Please remember what cheese you would love. I have a bad feeling about that. Traditional Sardinian sheep milk cheese. Oh, that looks gross as hell. Rotten putrid cheese. Oh, it's the cheese with the maggots in it. Some people, right? Some people. The what of Europe? So what, someone just left a bucket of milk there and then, or could it be council? What do they do? Yeah. Okay, this one was too quick. I need to go pee and then I'll be back. Okay, yeah, let's do one. This one was too quick and it was not silly enough. This looks like another political one. I want a silly one where the answer is like, I don't know, penis or something. Or underwear. Or, I don't know, foot warts. No, Europe. Interesting. What? Is that gonna be East then? Okay, East Africa. Australia. It's odd because often when one country is mentioned, right, or an area, other countries get mentioned as well. I think this is just too short for battle, right? Conflict. War. Yeah, I think this is a serious one. Like, this gonna be a bigger category first? Yeah. Because I would like it if it's not... I don't want any of the political things, right? I want animals and games and movies and silly stuff. What do we have in the settings? Because I don't really want wars and political situations and politicians, and I don't want any of that stuff. I just want the fun stuff. King. Interesting. President. Medal. Yeah, I think this is going to be something in the Middle East, right? East Africa, Middle East. Oh yeah, Soviet, good work. No. No. Somalia. Egypt. There's something of something in something Egypt. Not gardens. What was the... Shit, what was the Alexandria World... It's gonna be a wonder of the world, right? No, not. Library, library, library. Sure, got that just in time. Show starts in 10 minutes. Enjoy. I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably watch a VOD of someone streaming it tomorrow. But yeah, if it starts, don't waste your time over here if you want to watch a show, right? This was a quick one. I'm going to do one more and then that's literally going to be it, and then I'm going to end stream. This is the last final. Yeah, I'm happy I got it just before you typed it. America. Looks like this is a book name or something, or a movie. Oh, I'm on the phone and okay, YouTube's on the TV, okay. Just kidding. That doesn't mean you can't make out any of the letters. 1% gamblers quit right before winning. No, some of them quit right when they win. Speaking of gambling and winning, I really want to win 100 and... is it 11? 110. I would really like to win 110 million pounds tonight in the Euro Millions lottery. Please and thank you. Because I made the mistake to look at how much nice houses cost the other day and I am shocked. Europe. Africa. Movie. Book. Play. You win 390k points, you pay a special redeem for me. What would that even be? What could I possibly do that would be worth 390,000 channel points? Oh yeah, this could be a person, right? It is a person. No, but actor would be weird if the word movie isn't in there. Hollow Knight, good ending. That's beating all the pantheons, right? Damn. Yeah, that'll have to be 390k pounds instead of channel points. Another 3. President. Inventor, yeah. International. No. Award. Oh, there's all the awards he won. Okay. Name and address reveal for 400k points. Once again, that'll need to be pounds. If only we could cash in channel points for money. Okay, but then you would have to get the money, right? Not me. Shit. It's not enough. That looks like the Steve. It's 4. Jack. Oh, shit, I typed Jack with a hash. Bull. Okay, this is gonna... Oh, it's also not actress. Okay, I thought, shit, I've been sexist. I'm me guessing actor. Artist. No. Did I guess American? So it is an American person. No, it's not a movie thing. Athlete. Austrian painter and dictator. Yeah, that would be rough, right? You sit there for... I wonder how long it will take you to realize. It would be funny, but it would be a little bit... There's a lot of articles on Wikipedia which could be a little bit fishy. Singer. Writer. What? Trying to think of 4-letter names. Journalist. Software developer. Chef? No. I was going to type entrepreneur, but I know how to spell it. I wish this had spell check while you typed. That would be nice. Streamer. Oh man. Are you sure? No. That's not how I would have spelled it. Try controversy. Oh shit, 2 instances. Autographing a phone. Ah, technology. Allegation. Ooh, 0. I'm just trying to think of an industry this person could be in. Not mathematician. I can spell mathematician. No, it's going to be a 4-letter name. Composer. Scientist. Serial. No. Driver. Comedian. Yeah, most comedians end up being actors as well, right? I'm very confused. Oh, we have guest book. I feel this isn't a creative industry. Try against. Oh, I don't think those are words that against is a built-in word. I'm assuming will is going to be a built-in word as well, unless it's will as in my will, rather than I will do it. That's an interesting one. I was trying to think of which jobs make you famous enough that you can be on Wikipedia. Banker. Really scam. Activist. No. Runner. Olympics. Oh, then athlete would have worked. Interesting. I mean, it was something in the something of the round. It must be a sport person, but why are any sporting things not working out for us? Interesting. Try driver, right? Explorers that are still alive. And see how that's gonna work. I tried war. War as a acronym. I've tried author, right? Why is war capital WAR? Interesting. Why stop? What? Lost. What did he lose? Competition. I can spell competition. Why can I not spell? What happened to me? I used to be able to spell. I think it's once I just started saying my PC all day. I stopped them. Competition for the award was. Hope it's not The Rock, but then it would have been athlete, right? Or wrestling. Let's just type rock. I'm a musician as well. Poet. I'm very confused by what job this person has. Have I typed in world? CEO, no. Independent. No. I think I've done director. Oh no, I haven't done director. Jeff. Shit this. Oh shit, his dad's name is Jeff. His dad's name is Jeff. Politics. No. Fred. Pete. I done Jack? I have tried Jack. 4-letter name. Have I done Bull? I've tried Bull. Money. No money. What's up with this one? People. People. Men. Woman. Children. No, he's known for only once. Outside of something, and something is known about. Because I like nothing. Oh, no. Fight. Gun. Car. Bird. Harambe. Shit, no. Uncle. So I think he's not a good guy. Prison. Popular. Nope. Red. We've got 3 reds. Over the red, 1, 2, 3. Red, 1, 2, 3. What's a 3-letter word can go after red? Red in capital. 3 letters. Industry could work. No. School. Okay, he went to school. New York is probably not gonna work, so a whole bunch of New Yorks, right? Hidden directions. West, south, north, east, Canada, Mexico. It bugs me that I've guessed 89 things. We still don't know what this person does. Group. Earth. Death. Stab. Homicide. Homicide. This could be a person that's not famous at all, right? They just wrote a Wikipedia article about themselves. VTuber. No. It could have been an article about me, but my dad's name not Jeff and I'm not American. We don't even know if it's a man. No, we don't. Search for her. He. Okay, it's a dude. The word her doesn't appear once in the entire article. Beard. I don't think loser's gonna work. Poor. Oops, that's not poor. Incel. What name starts with four, only has 4 letters then? Bill, Fred. Could it be like Rich? No. I search for money. I have searched for money. Andy. Andy's a good guess. No. John is a good guess. Josh is a good guess. There is a bunch of Joshes. No. Business. University. Professor. Doctor. Nurse. What job could this person possibly do? I feel like if you call yourself a socialite, you would have been dead by now, right? I feel like that's someone in the 20s. If you were rich in the 20s, you could be a socialite. Year. Something of the year. Did he win it? He won the something of the year award. This isn't going to be some porn star, is it? No. I was just looking up some lady and said that as a profession. But she's Italian? Oh, okay, she's Italian, that's fine. I think that just means you're a rich lady. First. Second. He competed in stuff. Competed. Competition. Oh, I did try competition. Chemo. It's alive. Is there something for the something of something, right? Did we try representative ever? Representative. I think it's way more likely we've typed in what we should have typed in, but I spelled it wrong. This is a clue, right? The war thing. Capital W-A-R. Judge. Did he? I feel like he would have won something. Dentist of the year. Teacher of the year. I'm assuming there's so many awards. He won the something of the year award. Jockey. Horse. Fat. Mister. I searched for man. How's the word man not in the article? NFT. Animal. Dog. Cat. What could he possibly have won a prize for? Connected to his job, maybe. I feel like writer would have covered almost all writer things. Oh, the word article appears once. Okay. Newspaper. Superhero. Batman. No. I'm very confused. Okay. Maybe we should go for surnames. Smith. Investor. And the word appears. Mullion. Billion. Highest. Best. That's the best. What of what? Best penis. No, shit. Feet. Oh, we got feet one. Okay, hang on. Feet. Oh. Adam. Adam's a good guess. No. Not an Adam. Ezra. No. Ezra Miller. Oh no. Oh, maybe it is once again he's an American, Italian, American, Scottish. What other... Why is there so many words here? He's an American. Something, something, something for the... Something, something, something of something, something, something. Dollars. March. Okay, that's the month March. Lowest. I'm looking at these like the second something and the first something. We see that a bunch. It's not highest, it's not lowest. Ambassador? Ambassador. Nope. This is a strange one. Have we done union? No. Defeat. One. Oh, we have done one. Prize. No. Field. Feels like it should be like a scientist thing. Maybe. But we have tried science and scientist and everything, right? Nuclear. Wind. Power. something something, power something something. Don't know. This is a tricky one. Try Pizza Hut. Maybe it's the best pizza maker in America. No. Pasta? No. Hair. Looking at my YouTube model. Shit. Professional. Okay, he's a professional what? Oh shit, it's Papa John, you're right. Papa. Is an American professional piano player. Football. I think it's a sport person. But why did athlete and sport and stuff? Why is that all zero? It's a baseball person. Babe. Oh, it's not Babe Ruth. What is OJ's? Oh, it's Simpson. No. I'm very confused that if it's a professional baseball announcer, referee, pitcher, team. Well, baseball series. What's your cup? Ball. Glove. Bat. We're just naming baseball things now. Paul baseball. No. Base. Guest player. Yeah, I've guessed player. Team. He's a professional baseball what? You know, Minori Kawasaki. If only that was a four-letter name. What could you possibly be? Coach? What could you possibly be in a professional baseball something? Announcer? I've done announcer. I have done pitcher, unless I misspelled it. Yeah, I've done it, and it does appear a few times. Baseball player, baseball career could work. But he's a baseball what? Doping. He's still alive, right? Drug. Nope. Catcher. I'm just confused. All the 1, 2, 3 manager. Okay, we have a few managers in here, but not. Oh, I had it read ages ago. it's not professional baseball something for the... I mean, it's not a professional owner. Yes, we had the Red Sox and whatever. I just don't know baseball positions well enough. Did he do like a home run at some point? Home run. Base. Slide. And did we do one? He didn't win like Player of the Year award. He won the something, 2 letters. 4 letters, 2 letters. Letdown of the year. Oops, not beset. Best. No, that's best. Best. Oh, I have done best. Yeah, but newcomer doesn't really fit in there, does it? It's not really going to help because the only way we're going to figure out the name of this article is by guessing random names. Maybe he's got like a Spanishy name. Jose. I don't know. 4 letters, what else could we have? We might have to give up on this one. It's very depressing. I just don't see how we're gonna figure this out. Because the only baseball person I know is Babe Ruth. And it is an American professional baseball something, not was. I just don't understand how it's not a baseball player. What do people call baseball players? Baseballers. Is a baseball... Yeah, I don't know what this one is. He started as a pitcher, and what do you call the guy that stands behind the bats, has the gloves, and he sort of points? Could he be like a umpire? Is that a football thing? Man, I don't know. Jersey. Born in New Jersey, probably. But even guessing the places right, that's not gonna... It's not gonna help us get names. Yeah, okay, there's no way we can get this other than guess some random name. And we have to guess a random name and a random surname. Let's cheat. Let's see if I can find this. I cheated. I literally googled wiki and then I googled for is an American professional baseball between quotes. We would never have guessed Mike Trout. Michael Nelson. Oh, he's a center fielder. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Man, I just want to do a cool one. Yeah, it's funny we never guessed Mike. Yeah, I like this one. Brother of Harold Halibut. Maybe more of a cousin. There's something is a somebody. It looks like it might be a thing. Animal. Fruit. Science. World. Earth. Biggest. Smallest. Nothing interesting so far on Game Fest. I guess there isn't going to be anything interesting, right? The fact that they announced earlier on, don't get your hopes up about anything. Maybe that's just to stop people from, I don't know, thinking there might be a magical Bloodborne remake announcement. As if there's ever a Bloodborne remake announcement. Who actually takes part in Game Fest? Is it more of an indie thing or is it big? Civilization 7 that leaked yesterday? I thought we were already at 7. I stopped playing at some point. I think maybe 4. I stopped playing Civilization when Civilization started doing a lot of DLC. Because that's how I am. First. Second. Interesting. Summer Game Fest is both AAA and indie. Vegetable. Summer. Uncle. Computer. Insect. Metal. Money. Year. Pig. Huh. This is an interesting one, but this is the last one. The last one. Africa. Europe. America. Asia. Math. Mathematics. Natural. Element. Got the word element a few times. Alloy. Metal. I've searched for metal. This first thing here is intriguing. Yeah, water's a good one. In water. Fish. Trout. lobster, boat, car, war. Now I'm just guessing random everythings. Old. This is a weird one. I think they announce a new multiplayer shooter every 10 minutes. Yeah, man. I feel like companies feel like the fails are okay. Only one needs to succeed, right? Only one company needs to have the new Fortnite, and then they're set forever. Fortnite. Fortnite. How do you spell Fortnite? Year. Oh, we've done here. Have I done day? No. Week. No. Dead. Alive. Zombie. Phone. Red. Blue. Green. White. Black. I'm looking around my desk. Screen. Oh, screen. This is weird. Circle. Square. Polygon. Square root. The root. Something square. Is this going to be some kind of geometry math thing? Time. Distance. Screen something at a distance. Interesting. Oh, I've done Earth. I have done Earth. Have I done water? I've done water. Sky. Cloud. Oh, 8 clouds. I feel like this is a math thing. Stats thing. Number. Statistics. Statistic. Electron. Neutron. What's the positive bet? What's the positive bet in an atom called? Atom. Proton, that's the word. Ah. It's about a proton. I didn't think that was going to be the thing. I just thought it's about atoms and shit. Yay, okay. That was the final one. It's better than Mike Trout. Could have been a different Mike. Could have been Hunt. But it was Trout. Okay. This was a very good recommendation. I really like this. This is exactly the random kind of shit that I get distracted with. Hope I didn't accidentally curse you with redactal addiction. Maybe not addiction, but I would not be surprised if we do something on stream and then I get distracted in a redacted kind of way. It's just a clever idea, right? And the fact that it's so weird and random means you could get some absolute bullshit, but you could also get a very cool article. But this is not something I'll do off stream at all. Like, there's no way. Or maybe, this is actually interesting enough, maybe I would. Because I am looking for silly little puzzle things, right? What the hell's an antiproton? Damn. Yeah, you do learn something. But okay. I think that is enough. It is time. I can't believe all I actually did was Hollow Knight bad ending. I still don't regret it. I don't think I'm going to regret it. I might regret saying that I won't regret it, but I don't know, we can always change our mind, but I don't think I'm going to. Learn the existence of Mike Trout. Yeah, now if someone asks you some baseball question of a center fielder for the Los Angeles, I don't know, whatever, and they say his name was Jeff, his dad's name was Jeff, you can say, was it Mike Trout? I really hope none of that information gets stuck in my brain and takes up space. Space that I could use for valuable things, like how to spell words, or I don't know, how to stream. But okay, this was a fun stream. We just babbled mostly, right? It was fun, a bit of yapping. Oh, we know Marlon Brando was a junior, yeah. I realize I only close my one eye a lot. It's a little bit weird. And for some reason my left eye is, the VTube thing is mirrored, so that's my left eye. And it's the eye that I have the most issues with. My other eye is fine. And I don't know whether it's just the way it is, or if it's because when I sleep, and this is the side of my face that's against the pillow most often. And maybe that squishes my face and it squishes my eye. Or is it because when I've got the fan on, it's on that side of my face, so it would be drier? I don't know. Could be allergies. No, I'm not really allergic to anything. Not serious enough for it to be a problem. But no, I've been having some eye issues now for a few months, even while I was still cold, so it can't actually be the fan. That's why I went and I got glasses, because, okay, it's also I went outside and then after a few months I realized, what the fuck, since when are things in the distance so blurry? But then I thought maybe the glasses is going to help with eye strain. Maybe that's why my eyes have been so pained and scratchy lately. But I suspect it's probably just the fact that I get up in the morning and I go sit in front of my PC, and then I take a lunch break where I go lie down and I watch something on my tablet, and then I get up and I sit on my PC again until I go to sleep, or until I go lie in my bed and watch something on my tablet again. So it's probably just unhealthy lifestyle catching up with me. The amount of time in a day that I don't stare at a screen is ignoring when I'm trying to sleep. Like if I count PC screen, tablet screen, and phone screen, I don't even think it adds up to an hour. I'd be surprised if it adds up to 30 minutes. Because everything I do, I stare at a screen. So yeah, that's not healthy. I should give myself an eye patch, yeah. I don't know, I just think I have some dry eye issue. We'll see. I bought a heat mask thing. See if that helps. And I think it does a little bit. But okay. I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for not being too sad that I took the easy way out. Took the medium bad ending. Well, no, that's the worst ending, I'm assuming. And yeah, thanks for recommending Redactyl. How have I not seen that? Is it old? Is it new? I'm very curious. I'm very curious why I haven't seen anyone play Redactyl yet. Well, it's very clever. It's very interesting. Need to find more clever, interesting things. But okie dokie. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow, but no promises. I've been feeling a little bit meh lately, so maybe I'll just stay in bed tomorrow. Definitely not gonna stay up playing Redactyl. We are done for the night. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.